All right, the stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. Where's Japan? All right, we are here for the final day of Adam vs. Evil, Year 8. Let me turn the lights down low and do the spiel of what's going on. So every October for 8 years, for the last 13 days of the month, we play horror, scary, Halloweeny, spooky, creepy games, right? And this year so far, though, there's been some creepy games, but this year so far has been more depression. I play through all the games blindly, and so far all the games have just been like dark and sad, right? There's been some good games, but as far as like super scary, not as much. Most of the games have been just like depression core games, unfortunately. But we have found some good ones. So today I'm playing another game completely blindly. I haven't even watched the trailer for this game, but I have been told it's a good like finale game for the year. And it's on par with something like Madison or something like that we did from previous years. So I'm blind to the game. Don't let me know anything. Don't let me know anything. We'll play through this entire game today. I am dressed as a chicken. I'm dressed as the hotter chicken. It might be that I have to unequip this chicken and put on the cooler chicken, but we'll see. Just looks like a bathrobe right now. But yeah, let me turn the lights down low and we'll get started with the finale of the 8th year. Crazy. 8 years. Crazy. There we go. My lights are out, aside from the green screen back there. Okay. Luto. I have no idea what to expect. We're all about sadness this year. That's right. Unequip my chicken. This one is way hotter than the other chicken. All right. Hot chicken? Did Moses survive yesterday? We're not sure. I think it was supposed to mean that he did, but it didn't look like it. What are those guys doing up there? Poor Moses. Go for some Nashville hot chicken. All right, here we go. Blind first playthrough of Luto. In my eye. It's your finger. Shut up. Who are you? Oh, I'm like already here. Deserts aren't scary at all. No one's even ever died in a desert.
A sandstorm rises, and countless of its grains strike Sam furiously, cutting into his skin, entering his eyes, filling his mouth, until little by little everything in its path is buried under the sand. Even him.
You rewatched yesterday's VOD, and a lot of people seem to be agreeing that Darkwood 2 is a little too bright and clean. Yeah. GG.
Fortunately, Sam is used to his many recurring nightmares, although he hasn't had this one for a long time. He doesn't know what it means, but whatever it is, it's happening again.
Chapter 1. It's happening again. See if I can get rid of that film grain. Uh-oh. It looked like it took over my capture card, so I might have to friggin' reconnect on YouTube. What is happening? That sounds like a projector, yep. There we go.
That was weird.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me fix YouTube now. All right. Should be good.
For a brief moment, Sam stood completely still.
That did screw up YouTube. It's saying it's not getting enough bandwidth because the game tried to take over my friggin' capture card like they do sometimes if you go to... All right. I have no idea. I know nothing about this game. There we go. Now we're good. Bring pizza. Good luck. Smiley face. Good morning. Thanks. Drugs. Q-tips. Can't throw those away. Get a new comb. 2 toothbrushes, huh? Just one right on the counter. I got Q-tips everywhere. What's wrong with you? Just judging this guy immediately. Sam. Pizza we getting? I got letterbox going on here. Am I in a movie? Maybe I'm in a dream. Maybe that... Size of my face outline? I don't think there's any reflection of me at all. I think that's a friggin' door. Black Bile. Oh, it's my favorite book.
As he does every day, Sam gets ready to leave the house and go to work.
Gay recreation. I mean, everyone needs some recreation. Moving things. Dad's room done. Isaac's room done. Downstairs hallway done. Living room, kitchen, garage, courtyard done. Still need to do my room, bathroom, upstairs hallway, entrance hall, stairs, and basement. I will remember this. Tab to view inventory. Okay, I don't have to remember this.
However, today he seems a bit distracted, as if he hasn't been here before. Probably because of the move.
Yeah, that's it. Someday we'll be back, I promise.
He tries to open his grandmother Dolores's chest, but since her death, no one knows where the key is.
Maybe we'll find it during the move. Yeah, I'm supposed to be going to work, but I'm going to go down this door. Or down these stairs, through this door. Sure is dark down here.
The basement. Despite being afraid of the dark, Sam used to come here all the time. Somehow, he felt safe in this place.
You want the subathon timer moved a little bit on Twitch? Oh, okay. Okay. We're getting ready for work, by the way. This is what we always do. We always come down into the dark basement that we don't like. Wow, CRT, CDs, cube. Why am I here? That symbol again. I don't remember when I started seeing this symbol, but now it's everywhere. If it's haunting, as if it's haunting me, it doesn't seem to come from one of my nightmares because it's appearing in all of them. Whatever it is, it seemed to be something I've seen somewhere else. It's starting to bother me. I hate it. I hope I can find out what it is so I can get it out of my head. Oh no, is this a Leprechaun game? Is that the belt buckle from Leprechaun? Is this Leprechaun into Hood? Which one is this? Chicken upgrade day? That's right. Casa equals house. Yes, thank you. I know that one. Why me? What lies behind the dream? Your dream is failing. Your dream is failing. Eyeball. Okay. Well, I'm glad I came down to get this before work for some reason. Of course, it's a math game. Here. In loving memory, Joel Hale, 1960 to 2019. Right now, I'm in a different place, and though we seem apart, I'm closer than I ever was. There's already been like 3 typos in this game. This game just came out, but I mean, come on. I'm there inside your heart. Dear Joel, your presence alone made the most heartbreaking moments of our lives so much lighter. And that was because you always tried to find a positive way to look at the world, even when the world wouldn't let you. We always happily recounted the anecdote of the day when, having lost your job, you came home with a huge pile of books, smiled at us and said, "I have more time." That simple anecdote described you perfectly. You will be remembered in many ways, but above all, as a good man of very few words, who let his spirit speak for him. We were indeed very fortunate to have been in this life with you, and now we are the ones who would love to say, "I have more time," just to spend it with you. We hope you find peace wherever you are, and that the good souls around you feel lucky to see your magical smile. We love you. Maybe the notice itself has a typo. Let's see. Can we see? Just in the close-up read. Keys for work, obviously. Home keys. Happy house. Pizza. Small island. Sushi. Max burger. Believe in yourself. Elephant butt or something. Tic-tac-toe. Breaking Talents Festival. I don't think I'm supposed to read all this. Wow, work went fast. All right. Good luck. Bring pizza. Good morning. All right. Well, at this rate, it'll be the weekend before we know it. Got it. That thing refilled. Shift to run. Why would I need to run?
Suddenly, Sam starts running. He must be in a hurry.
All right, Wednesday, running toward the weekend. Excellent. I must be in a hurry.
A new day, and everything is still a mess in the house.
I haven't had time.
Sam has barely made any progress with the move. Something has fallen.
Goodbye. Someday we'll be back. I promise. Why are the police here?
He finds one of his old sketchbooks.
Oh, yeah.
Sam has always liked to express himself through his drawings. Until one day he stopped.
Yes, well, that was my gay recreation, but I don't have time anymore. I just work all the time. And now this, with this mood? Move? Mood. That's mood. Okay. Sam's sketchbook. Okay. C. Get out of my head. Isaac, Dolores, Joel, Eva. Oh, wow. Isaac, Sam, Mr. Button. I saw them again. Lines, bars, rectangles. Oh, woo! There they are again. I feel like a ghost.
Some pages seem to be missing.
Oh man, we're late for work. I mean, I don't even know what time our shift starts, but let's go to the basement. Did someone walk by that up there? This is running, by the way.
The door does not open.
Call Call that number. It's a 555 number, so it wouldn't work. He has really short legs, maybe. Listen, I gotta get to work. They're not gonna believe this.
For some reason, Sam didn't mind that the air freshener upstairs activated itself.
Told you. Roofish. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, Roofish. Thought I was done. Why would Sam care? It will create nice smells. The house will be fresh. Thanks, Roofish. Thanks, Roofish. Am I going to get mad if you're eating chicken and eggs? Yep. Those who watch the VOD later on, or on YouTube, there are jump scare alerts on Twitch, and they're just going off nonstop right now. If you're wondering, like, what's he reacting to? Nothing. Roofish, thank you again. First sub gave you a bit of a scare. Yeah, sometimes they do jump scare the chat. Yeah. If you want to watch this without any jump scares, you can go to YouTube and click on the live tab. It's live there with no jump scare alerts. Huh. How'd these get here?
It's common for him to lose things all over the house, especially now with this chaos of boxes everywhere.
Yeah, I just forgot these up here. That's what I do. Obviously. And that was it. All right, I'm gonna be late. I gotta get to the front door, and it is motion activated. I get to work. Do I have an umbrella? Kakarot, thank you for the gift subs. Got an umbrella? Oh well. Thursday. And these work shifts are going by fast. It's still going. God. Thanks, Kakarot. Yeah, I'm coming. Coming. I'm on my way.
The phone keeps ringing.
Who could it be?
Sam wonders who it could be.
Who it could be? Who it could be? Sorry, wrong number.
That phone call was in very bad taste. You shouldn't mind it, especially considering how much remains to be done.
I'm not available at the moment. Please leave a message or call back another time. Thank you.
Panic, hang up. So that should give a busy number then, right?
You are calling Happy House. We are currently overloaded with boxes and are unable to assist you.
Must be construction out there. It's just the neighbors. They're working on their garage or something. They've been doing this occasionally. Curiosity led him to find something strangely disturbing in the basement. No, it wouldn't. He's already afraid of the dark and of the basement, and then this happens. We're calling people. Nope, we're going straight in. Drums in the dark. Do you want to go down? No. On second thought, yes. Call the realtor. Maybe we'll float down here, yeah. Chapter 2, Beyond the Noise. We're on Chapter 2 already?
Sam doesn't seem to be worried about what might be under that trapdoor, even though climbing down it doesn't look like a very good idea.
Sure is dark down here. Oh man, we gotta list this house for more money. We have all this extra space down here. We have a second basement. We have a bedroom down here and list this for one more bedroom. Oh, 3 more bedrooms? Wait a minute.
Many questions were going through Sam's head. Is this real? What is this place? Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's Sisyphus. He's got his butt crack out. As one does. I believe in you. Potential titles: The Big Lie, The Drowned Hour, The Blue Room, The Hidden Ghost, The Impossible Staircase, The Reflection, question mark. Okay. Explore. I think we might. Why put sheets over them? I know we're doing art and stuff, but I could probably get in there. Item needed. I think I have it. It's called my friggin' hands. My feet. I can crawl under there. Hi, what do you mean? I'm gonna use that excuse next time in real life when I'm supposed to do something. I can obviously just do it. Sorry, I don't have the correct item to do this.
There is a hole here. Someone has spent a lot of time trying to break through the wall.
Enjoy the puzzle. Thanks. Break. Romper. Help. Help me. Help. Help. Help me. Strange design choice, I gotta say, but each their own. Ask for help first. Be careful with the ladder. If you need it for anything, I'd rather you ask for help first. You don't have to do everything by yourself. Mum. Oh, that says mama. Why don't we just drink that bleach and be done with it? Mum, very good. Very good show. Stuff. Sure is dark down here. We actually do have some boxes that are labeled so-and-so's stuff. Who's so-and-so? Well, that just in case. I mean, we can pick it up, I guess. So maybe I won't write it down just yet. FADB. Title pending. Review sketchbook for ideas. Bad B. Bad B. Yeah. doesn't like that. Cheer up. Already called that one. Come back. Oh, Sisyphus. He must really like Sisyphus. Or he really likes butts. Why not both? Maybe both. Go this way. Are there police out there? Did I just step on a cat?
The windows are blacked out, obscuring much of the place. But luckily for Sam, there are some lights on.
One. Hey look, it's from the Scary Monkey Show. My mouth is faster than your fingers. Let's not phrase it that way. Trash. Wasn't a box then. Sam. Meat sticks and face holes. Where do we live? Where are these plugs? Don't be afraid. Oh, okay. Man. Wow. Solved. I don't know why. Why didn't we just think about that previously? Ah, doesn't matter. Post note said, don't be afraid. We're good. $2 p.m. All right, we're gonna write some stuff down. How do you know it's PM? That's a good point. 2. That's a good point, me. Projects. Isaac. Oh, more butt. We're back here. Okay. Mm-hmm. There was another one of those there before.
One of the cards his mother Ava used to make to teach them Spanish. She kept leaving them forgotten everywhere.
Phantasma. Ghost. Is this just like a Duolingo game? Just like very well hidden. That was the number 2 that's missing. I don't know if that means anything yet. If we fail, an owl, a green owl is gonna come and kill us. Another clock we need to click. There's nothing else back this way, right? Sure it's dark down here. Okay. More butts, more butts. We already tried the old number buttons. So... Message snapped. Okay, so dialing for help, I'm guessing, is what caused that to move. So does one of these show 2 now? I just have to find all of these. Yeah, there it is. And it's marked off. Okay. Wonder where that statue went. I might just have to go do the number thing. Try dialing for harm instead of help. It's the same number. 911.
That was a very strange way to get the hammer.
What, picking it up off the floor? I think they mean that it fell when I did the wrong number. One. We've seen that twice now. Okay, clock number 2. 6. Drawing of the Monkey Bros. I'll need that for some reason. I don't know why. This one. Box. Aha, Keha. Box. Duolingo continues. Okay. You like the Monkey Bros? I think if I was him, I'd be using that hammer on that window. Alright. I wonder if that changed anything. Okay, still one of those missing. There's another one. 3 clocks. One. One. It's kind of what our ceiling looks like. Random sticky toys thrown onto the ceiling. No one but me can get to. There was a sticky eyeball on our ceiling in the living room for like a year and a half where I got up there and got it down. Exit 8 vibes. Hello? You have a hammer! Uh-huh. Two more clocks somewhere. We should replace that light bulb. One more clock somewhere. I'll listen for it. I keep all my clock. Well, no, not all my clocks. Just one clock in the tub. Yeah. Okay. House has so much clutter. They're in the middle of moving. That's where you keep your toaster. It is a math game. Multiplies 7 times and then scary music.
Sam is puzzled by the phrase on the wall. It has his handwriting on it.
A lie multiplies 7 times. Are we not playing today either? Are we not playing today either? I'm sorry, Sam. I'm not feeling very well, and Mom wouldn't be happy about it either. Did you find the monkeys yet? No. You hid them very well this time. Oh, Mom told me you have the flu. She still can't tell me the truth. It really make me mad. I know. How about watching a movie? Okay, but I choose it. Isaac's monkey. A lie multiplies 7 times. Turn that off. I don't I don't think that's accurate. I don't think they expect you to be able to try looking through that again after you were done in the room. Okay. I'm looking for monkeys now. I don't know where the fourth one of you guys went. Not incredibly happy that one of you are missing. Huh. Made the illusion that the door was closed. Opening. Okay, so we can't go that way. Finding the monkey didn't change that. One. Chicken's getting hot. I'm not talking about myself in third person. I mean, kind of. Just take those keys. The house, yeah, it has a loop in it, yeah. There's the monkey room. I think so. I'm gonna look at them again in a sec. Alright, what do we have? We have Isaac's monkey. Has an eye on it. Perhaps a 1. We have a drawing of the monkey bros. Sam, Isaac. Of our sketchbook. At 1960 is the same number as the house that we're in. What if we dial 2019? See what that does. Box, ghost, break, house. And then the number 2 thing is missing. Let's play. Yeah, we did dial 1960 already. And it did answer. What's the phone? Nothing too helpful? No. Let's see if 1960 still works. Oops. Radio's not clickable. $1960 just gives heartbeats now. We already did, like, the old school numbers on there. I mean, try moving it one over and see. Also try calling this now that, well, I mean, we did that one once before, but that was in the last duration of the house. Don't square me. 1962. Jump scary? So far it hasn't been.
Hi, you are calling for Eber Hale. I'm not available at the moment. Please leave a message or call back another time. Thank you.
Joel. 1960, we dialed that one. 1962. Sam. First number is a 1. Is that 1-7? Hard to tell. Okay, we did the clock thing. There's something to do with the ghost, but we don't know that where that is yet. And the mirror. Well, I assume the letters are the number, but let's see. F, the reflection. That's the first one, right? So let's go look for the first number in the mirror. Where was that? Is that upstairs in this iteration of the house? I think so. Like there, I think that's one of the numbers. A juicer. I think that's one of the numbers. One of the numbers is a 1. One of the numbers is a 2. Where's the reflection? It's got Trisha. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze today. Alright, it is downstairs in this one. The new chicken, yeah, the new chicken that Zoe was laying on now. It's making me want to start sneezing. Thanks, Zoe. not here in this one. Just cat love. Ugh. Right. Loop. Many loops, brother. We should look at the other one in case we pass these. The big lie. That's 7. We have a 1, a 2, 7. The drowned hour. What was the time on the clock that was in the water? Was that 6, I believe? When was the 1 o'clock one? Was it? I mean, I guess we're gonna go back to the bathroom anyway. We have all the numbers now. Let's make it back to the phone. We could use a bit of maintenance. Listen, they're in the process of moving, okay? Give them a break. Alright, so F is... beyond just moving. No. It's the only reason. It was completely immaculate before the move. The reflection is 1. ADB. A is the big lie, which is 7. D is the hidden ghost, which is 2. And then 5. 17, 25, let's try it. I think I have them right. I have the ghost wrong? Nope.
Great. What you've just experienced could be considered a kind of test. And if you've come this far, it's a good sign. Maybe this time you are ready to move on. But be careful. He will look for ways to trick you as he has done so far. Day after day.
Ooh.
Consuming you.
Once again, someone is trying to scare him. You shouldn't play along.
Why? Who are you? Are you him? Oh, thank goodness the police. Wait. That was the police. That was just more of their house the whole time.
Still, he decides to go deeper into this house, even though he knows it's probably not a good idea to do so.
There's dark down there.
Curiously, a toy helps him find his way in the dark. Too convenient.
Narrator almost sounds like the same guy from Little Misfortune, yeah. Even the drawings escape. Kakarot. Thank you for the gift subs. I counted them that time. Wait! Did you get 6? I swear I counted 5. Before I said it. Kakarot, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I don't know how to count to 5, it's fine.
His drawings cover the walls. Sam can't help but doubt whether he really painted them. After all, it wouldn't be the first time he's done something and doesn't remember it.
Thanks, Kakarot. You won't do it again. There was no choice. They are no longer here. What the crap was that? You thought that was me talking to Kakarot at first? Went up that wall over there. Hello? I'm acting like the people know horror movies that die right off the bat. Hey, what was that scary thing in the dark over there? Hello? Hello? Who's there? Well, I guess I'll go check it out. All the people in horror movies have never seen a horror movie. It's like the whole trope where, like, in every zombie movie, there's apparently no zombie media in those movies. Because they're always like, what is this? Doesn't make any sense. Never seen anything like it. Hey, the toilet's open. Excellent. Dad's sticky notes. I see that your father kept talking to you through sticky notes. I've collected a lot, but there are still quite a few lying around. Are you going to keep them or shall I throw them away? Oh my god. Just a reminder, if you don't want to hear Kakarot's alerts, the stream's also live on YouTube. God, what? Dad's still talking to him in sticky notes. Good morning. Good luck. Bring pizza. Bring pizza.
Is that a coin?
Blame Roofish? Wait, what happened there? Oh, I see. Thanks, Roofish. Thanks, Kakarot. I do appreciate it. Wow, look at that coin. Akari. Why you get to choose? What number is it on? Hello? Is anyone there? Chains? Kakarot, thank you again. God,
What the hell?
that was long.
Sam recovers, disoriented, in what appears to be a cave.
Which just cut you off? I wonder if I chose differently, if it would have taken me somewhere else. I don't know.
Something monstrous echoes among the rocks. It seems large.
Yep. Let's get out of the rocks. Was that Moses? I don't think so. Ah, we made it outside the house.
I see. Sam walks through the desert with a strange sense of relief. After all, it was just another one of his nightmares.
Yeah, thank goodness. Moses is a very smart bear. I have no idea what's going on with the desert yet. We find a tortoise on his back in the desert. We right it. Chapter 3. One more time. One more time. Great, now just hear Daft Punk. Script page. Do you miss your childhood? House, sunset. Sam looks in the mirror, turns around and leaves the bathroom. The sound of the air freshener startles him as he walks down the corridor. Narrator. Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him. He goes downstairs, picks up the house keys from the bowl on the phone table, and walks out the front door. Over black. Title. Thursday. House. Sunset. Sam looks in the mirror, turns around, and leaves the bathroom. The sound of the air freshener startles him as he walks down the corridor. Narrator. Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him. He goes downstairs, picks up the house keys from the bowl on the phone table, and walks out the front door. Over black. Title. Freddy. Go to your room. All right. Bye.
Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him.
How's it going so far? Still really early in, so I don't know. All right, this again. Tuesday. Keep getting sprayed. Man, those Glade refills cost a
Sam gets
fortune.
ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him.
Do you think the game would infinite loop if we refused to go down there and we just did this over and over? Yep. Just seems like any other day to me. Yep, I get ready for work, go out the front door, I black out, and then the next thing I know, it's the next morning. Eventually, after doing that 5 times, it's the weekend.
Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him.
Is there anything new down there anyway? 2 IRL for me. Maybe we are supposed to keep taking the door. Happy Halloween. Thanks. Friday is the go to your room day.
Sam gets ready to go to work as
One more
usual.
day.
A new day awaits him.
Yep. A new day. Full of opportunity. Right. Friday. Friday.
Is it open?
Well, it is Friday. Is that a PlayStation with GameCube controllers? Hey,
He enters his
like a
room,
monkey.
but immediately senses that something is not right. This
Yeah,
is
I did.
not his room.
No, that's not it. I sensed this wasn't right. There's a PlayStation, but GameCube controllers. And there's no GameCube around, and those discs are too big to be GameCube games. That's what I've noticed. That's what's not right in here. They love to hide. What, the monkeys? Use the monkey. I mean, use the monkey. I don't want to use the monkey. What's this? New sketchbook sheet. Why does he have like a naked Ken doll by his bed? Two-headed baby, okay. Killer Bride. Hey, I know that movie. Oh, that's part of that gay recreation. No.
They ought to make the day the time.
He's got another one.
The first day of summer.
What?
Well done,
8 o'clock and
son.
it's still light.
A lot of good the extra daylight does us. Now, we've still got a 3-hour drive back. We're not going to be home.
A Christmas like any other, hiding under the tree. We found for the first time. That was the origin. Out of best presents.
I figure we're either going to have to
The Monkey
move further out
Bros.
here or move the grave into Pittsburgh.
She can't make a trip like this.
Oh.
Of our best present.
Is there any of that candy left?
It's like the 4th typo.
No.
Look at this thing. We still remember. I don't. You know, I don't even remember what the man looks like.
Johnny, it takes you 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes to put the wreath on the grave and 6 hours to drive back and forth. Mother wants to remember, so we trot 200 miles into the country and she stays at home.
Well, we're here, John, all right?
We're back on? Oh. Ladies and
Hey,
gentlemen, we're coming back on the air after an interruption due to technical problems.
Imagine this is like an entire movie, actually. That's a grubby screen. And we just sit here and watch this for like 90
Nothing wrong
minutes.
with the radio? Must have been the station.
Which row is it in?
Copyright strike. That would be pretty crazy.
Well, there's no one around.
Well, it's late. If you'd gotten up earlier.
Oh, look, I already lost an hour's sleep on the time change.
I
Yeah.
think you complain just to hear yourself talk. There it is.
I really want him to clean the screen off. That's what I want. Use the monkey. Wipe the screen with a monkey.
I wonder what happened to the one from last year. Each year we spend good money on these things. We come out here and the one from last year's gone.
Well, the flowers die, and the caretaker or somebody takes them away.
Yeah, a little spit and polish, you can clean this up. Sell it next year. Wonder how many times we bought the same one.
Movie's great.
Hey, come on, Barb. Church was this morning, huh?
Well, you only been there for like a minute. Chill out on Barb. Dun dun dun. Someone else. What's your favorite part of this movie where he puts on his gloves?
Hey, I mean, praying's for church, huh? Come on.
I haven't seen you
Cut
in church
section
lately.
from Rocky
Well.
Horror Picture Show.
There's not much sense in my going to church. Do you remember one time when we were small, we were out here? It was from right over there. I jumped out at you from behind the tree, and Grandpa got all excited, and he shook his fist at me, and he said, "Boys, you'll be damned to hell." Remember that? Right over there. Well, you used to really be scared here.
Johnny,
You're still afraid.
stop it now. I mean it.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Johnny, come on.
Stop it. You're ignorant.
They're coming for you, Barbara.
Johnny, please.
Stop it. You're acting like a child.
They're coming for you. Look, there comes one of them now.
He'll hear you.
Here he comes now. I'm getting out of here.
Johnny.
He's gonna feel bad when Barbara gets taken by this guy.
No! 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 Johnny! Help me!
See what you did, Johnny. That's it, Barbara. Just watch. Uh-oh. I can't believe we watched this entire thing. I mean, I'm too invested now. Johnny, no! Barbara, go get help. The guy's got a slack jaw. He's clearly evil. Oh no, Johnny had the keys. No, wait. You think Johnny deserved to die? Wow. Johnny was a slight, insensitive jerk and played a small prank on his girlfriend, so he deserves to have his head bashed into a gravestone. Or he acts in the VOD, I don't know. Listen, I'm changing the source material enough by reacting to it, okay? This is what Inspector does. This is it. Go, Barbara. Drive at 3 miles per hour. Wow. Wow, Barbara never learned to drive. Way to go, Barbara. How do you do that? Probably siblings, actually, yeah. Barbara, please. You're running faster than the car was going, actually. Uh-oh. Mr. Slackjaw is catching up. Uh-oh, Barbara. What now? I'm way too invested now. I can't stop. Yes. To the creepy house. It's definitely not his house. The glare on the TV is crazy. Barbara, what is wrong with you? Oh, you made it. You're safe now, Barbara. This isn't actually going to be like an hour-long thing, right? I love how Sam is just watching this. He's supposed to be getting ready for work. And he's like, huh. Old childhood room, eh? Guess I'll watch the movie that's on. Barbara, look for a weapon. Or a phone. Anything other than car keys. Okay, alright. There you go. You definitely won't stab yourself, judging by how well you've done everything else. What do you mean an achievement for this? Someone ADHD, you get it? Stop it watching this. Achievement unlocked. Saw the movie till the end. right, Barbara. Be careful with that knife. You're holding in the serial killer way. Oh no. Taxidermy. This must be the house of the slack-jawed murderer. Just ran a testing lab with like 100 TVs. People would try to have meetings in there. Did we get mesmerized by Blue's Clues? A phone. Oh no, it's rotary. It's gonna take a moment. Oh no, the line's dead. If only you went outside and walked at a slightly faster pace than the guy trying to kill you. Like, it's just like the monster is just some guy. Yes, go upstairs where there's nowhere to escape the top floor. Excellent planning, Barbara. Okay, that part might be concerning. It's a little bit more concerning. Oh, she screamed there. Yes, run with a knife. After what happened with the car, I'm sure you'll be okay. What the crap? That's all right. Some random guy just saved you. It must be his house, because he knows how the door lock works on the inside.
All right. Don't worry about him. I can handle him. Probably be a lot more of them as soon as they find out about us.
Zombies.
Truck is out of gas. This pump out here is locked. Is there a key?
What?
We can try to get out of here if we can get some gas. Is there a key?
What? How does she know? It's not her house? Does anyone know how long this movie really is? Because if it really is like an hour, I should probably play the game because I don't have a lot of time today. I have Halloween stuff to take my daughter to.
Do you live here?
It's like an hour and a half. She doesn't live here. I've never seen the original. I don't think so.
We have to get where there's some other people. Maybe we better take some.
We're probably gonna get copyright struck if I watch this whole thing without constantly commenting. 96 minutes. I don't think I've ever watched the original, man. It's public domain now. Hey, this is a reacting movie. Stay in your lane, man. I can't believe we could just hang out and watch this whole thing. If I didn't have the Halloween stuff, I might. Wait, how long is the how long to be? Well, the game is about 6 hours, so this would be make it 7.5 hours. Wait, is the original actually public domain? Is it really, really?
What's happening?
I'll come back after Halloween tonight and we'll watch the real one on stream.
Happening?
How long to beat? Yeah, I don't know. It seems old enough to be public domain.
2 of them.
Well, I know this isn't from 100 years ago. The license got messed up, so it did go straight to public domain.
I can take care of those 2.
I don't
I know you're afraid, but we have
I
to.
don't
There's a screw up where it lost its copyright. There's an achievement for watching the whole thing in the game. Crazy. There we go, the monkeys. Gay recreation! Gay recreation! We found it! Time to zoom in. We were right. Oh no, the monkeys are gone. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. How's Luto going? It's going fine.
Before his brother Isaac got sick, they both used to play in this same way by hiding the monkeys. It seems like a good memory, but for Sam, it's more like a bad joke.
Hey Sam, do you want to play hide the monkey? Something has survived. Jurassic Park 2.
I know we're in here now.
Google says 6 minutes long movie. Definitely not 6 minutes. We watched it longer than that.
Don't look at it.
Where are you, monkey? I'm still not sure about the gay recreation and like the screaming of the lambs. Well, time to get back to watch the movie. No. Where's this friggin' monkey?
Get some more lights on in this house.
Good idea. Well done, son. Hey, look, there's a Tamagotchi there. It's crazy they just put the whole movie in the game. Why are they hiding? Do they have names?
Look, I know you're afraid. I'm afraid too. But we have to try to board the house up together. Now, I'm going to board up the windows and the doors. Do you understand? We'll be all right here. We'll be all right here until someone comes to rescue us. But we'll have to work together. You'll have to help me. Now, I want you to go in and get some wood so I can board the place up. Do you understand?
Okay. Okay.
Where are they hiding? Oh look, it's an Elvis troll doll. Okay, is there something special about these gay posters or what? I get revealed those. I mean, there's the monkeys. What do you want from me? There again. Just gotta keep fighting them, I guess. More troll dolls. In the garbage. Unrelated, but the RimWorld update had the obelisk teleportation fixed. Yeah, the developers told me that they were gonna fix that and a couple other things that happened during those runs.
He picks up something.
Like a glass eye. All right, well that was good. Let's go to work. They fixed, yeah, the seed thing too was one of the things they said they were gonna fix. So now people can have the same seed again.
What?
Why are you saying what? Anything change down here? Okay, going to work then. Farewell obelisk. Yeah, that really sucked. And like I said, I sent it to one of the developers. They were like, oh yeah, that's a bug. That's why I fixed it with dev mode in my game, because it was a known bug they were working on. Three one more time. I'm sure it's fine. One more time.
It is night. And someone knocks on the door. A memory of his grandmother, Dolores. She was always a very devout woman. Sam was scared to see her pray when he was little.
Stamp of a virgin. I pray that my husband's curse does not stay in this family. Please let us all be healthy.
Sam finds a torch. What a coincidence.
I'm surprised the whole house doesn't burn down. Oh, he was saying that his grandmother was the Virgin Mary. Find the moon. Who is it? Maybe we should lock that thing. Maybe it's the pizza that we ordered.
He is trapped again, anxious about how much time he'll have before whatever is knocking at the door comes in.
Maybe put the latch on it to buy a little bit more time. Nah, Sam, not the smartest kid, yeah. Sam not that smart. I'm talking like the typos in the game. Find the moon. Oh, this flashlight doesn't shine very far. Narrator calls a torch. The game says flashlight. Oh. Yeah. Maybe the peephole in the, well, I mean, we can't go down here. I think we can just give up by now. Sam, if I'm you, I'm getting rid of that thing now. Toilet lid's back. Is the only thing that we have that's clickable right now is the phone again? That, but we don't. There is like a crescent moon on that. I don't think we can use stuff though, right? Hey, Freshener, you had one of those years ago and it scared the crap out of you too many times.
There is no need to call me right now. I will be the one to get in touch when the time comes.
we see the pizza number yet? $18.30. Let's order a pizza. Imagine that being your generic voice.
Ciao! You've reached Penuto's Pizza. Unfortunately, we're not open right now because someone hasn't come to work yet. Thanks again!
No pizza. Okay.
Hi, you are calling for Eber Hale.
You're never available. Well, I'll just let him take for the 300 bits. Saw it coming, I'm sorry. There's a dino on the walls. Oh, I wish this person just come through the door and kill me already.
A very old note from Sam's grandfather, named Isaac, like his brother. He never got to know him. He killed himself.
R-squared, that was their first message ever, and it was almost the same message as that other person that we banned. The same thing. So, yeah, no. They can screw off. Grandpa's farewell. Just let me know what they said, yeah. Thank you. Probably the same person. Grandpa's farewell. My moon. I still remember when we met during that eclipse. You were looking at the sky and I was looking at you, and we both said we witnessed the most beautiful thing in our lives. You have always said it was fate, and although you know I don't believe in such things, I do believe in you. So it must be true, since that was the day when two souls came together to create something beautiful like our two children. But Dolores, I feel that my soul has rotted away, leaving a hole inside me that I can't explain, and I know you have noticed it too, as I hear you praying for me every night. I wish I had your strength and could go on, but I can't anymore. Yeah, I didn't acknowledge it at all. I just literally, I didn't say anything. I just clicked their name and banned them, and they can stay that way. I wish you remember all the incredible experiences we have shared over the years. Don't let what I'm going to do today dim your light. Please don't look. I love you with all my heart, Dolores. I'm sorry. Crap. Are there pictures of, like, fish eating naked children? You with an engraving of a moon, okay. Kind of crazy that we just had to go to the right picture and then it fell off. Remember that in the future. What was the subject of their comment? Doesn't matter. That's what they want, so just, it doesn't matter. They're banned. That's all that matters. door. The entrance door. Okay.
The door has disappeared.
No, it's in my pocket. I don't ban a lot of people. Typically when I do ban someone, they put in a unban request, and 99% of the time, it's typically someone that's just trying to get the last word in. So I usually don't. So R squared or someone usually will just deny those ones and not even let me know what they said. That way that person doesn't even get the last word in. Because that's what a lot of the people want. There's been a few that were like legitimate. They got unbanned and stuff, but for the most part, I'm just not gonna deal with it. Why do I care?
The house is being consumed by rocks and sand. Sam's nightmare seems to be spreading everywhere.
Sand equals arena. How many are successful? The ones that are legitimate are successful. Like, for instance, about a month ago, someone was in here, like, typing lots of bull crap that was... And they had been in the channel for like, months. We banned them. And then the unban request was, hey, I left my account logged in, and my son and his friends were over, and they were posting a bunch of that crap on there. I understand if you want to leave me banned, because it, you know, it could happen again, sort of thing, but they've already gotten in trouble for it, and... Don't unban me, that, you know, I would appreciate it, sort of thing. I was like, okay, well, it's fine. Because it was obvious that, like, if it was them, they were like, I mean, it seemed legit, but even if it was them, they were talking completely different than they normally do in the channel, so they would have had to have been, I don't know, drunk or something, but. So yeah, things like that, right? And then also, yeah, there are situations where unban request works, but I would say for the most part, I don't ban a lot of people, and we time out some people, especially during like spoiler heavy things, but that's different, and that's fine. That's automatically, you just can't type for a little bit, right? It's not a big deal. As far as the banning goes, I don't really ban that many people, but typically if you're banned, it's for a really good reason, and typically the unbanned requests are just trying to get another word in. It's not like behind us. Draws. Man. Granny must have been like real southern or something. Whole box of Granny's draws.
And all this to return here, to a place with no way out. But luckily, it's just another bad dream.
It's probably work. We gotta sound sick. Hey, why are you out here, by the way? Okay, good talk. I'm going this way. Fine, I'll answer it. On my way, Sisyphus butt crack. Hammer's broken. Oh. Okay, we gotta sound sick. It might be work. Who is it?
Do you really think this is a nightmare? It's so basic. He used to do better than that. So you can see he's losing control over you. That's right. You can see a lot of things now. Things you couldn't see before. Things he can't even see. Pay attention, because this is not a test anymore. And in order to escape, you have to go back. Even if it hurts.
No. You shouldn't trust a stranger behind the phone. After all, he's stuck here because of him.
If I don't hit spacebar over and over, this starts to close.
Sam experiences that feeling of relief again, like at the end of his other nightmares. Soon, everything will be back to normal, if you stop resisting.
I have to continuously press spacebar faster or else this closes on me. I'm guessing soon that'll be my only option. Just to resist. Or not to succumb to it. Forgot to switch on my keyboard? No, surely not. I've hit spacebar many more times than in this game. That was a bathtub, maybe.
What?
Oh yes, from the N64 days. Yeah, I remember Mario Party giving me the stigmata. And also wearing out the joystick, yeah.
The first time was a long time ago, when I lost my brother. We were little, but he always kept an eye on me, even when his health got really bad. The idiot said he had to protect me, and I don't know from what, but I think he did. It was stupid that they tried to hide his illness from me because Isaac and I talked about everything. I remember I didn't know what cancer was, but I did know that it was a very bad thing. Like a monster.
Saw a ghost. Oh, geez. So, his brother died of cancer when he was a kid. No, I definitely remember the first Mario Party. I had the center of my palm bleeding. It was more than just bruised. I ripped the skin open. But I won those mini games against my friends, so definitely worth it. So yeah, the Mario Party stigmata. Gunsenzo, welcome back.
Stop.
The game paused itself. Hey.
Whatever you did, it wasn't right.
What? What? That's crazy. Get me back in there. What are the odds that I run into 2 different games that do this in the same event of the year? I never had a game do that before, and then Slay the Princess did that, and now this game. No, it closed itself, yeah. It opened the menu, and then wouldn't let me click resume, and then it went down to exit the desktop and clicked it on its own, yeah. And now one of those 4 is glowing white. Our party with that much fervor. It didn't take them long. I think by Mario Party 3, they'd made it so you didn't have to, like, rip your palm open on any of the mini games. I'll be right back. The game's starting? No. I'm gonna go blow my nose and maybe take some allergy medicine. Thanks, Zoe. I'm back. All right. Hopefully that works. Zoe was crawling on this chicken suit recently, and it's made me sneeze. So. All right. Next part here. Let's say there's like no sound now. Puff. +1 cannibalism? Wait. Huh. I think... I was about to say, everything looks the same so far, and then that happened. Yeah, there's some slight differences. There seems to be a few more stairs. Oh, I saw the flashlight. Nice. We now live on the 10th floor instead of the 2nd. Okay. We've had 3rd basement, but what about 4th basement? I'm playing House Flipper right now, so you have a deep desire to sell everything that you're seeing. Ugh. Fun to work.
After all I've done for you, you shouldn't have come back.
Chapter 4, thanks for pushing me. Gonna count. Scissors video. He's standing on a frame. Okay. Error. Smiley face. Look for the signs amidst all the noise. Find the childhood that hides from pain. Escape the false prison of memories. It looks like we're gonna have 3 things to find. Okay. I know it means a lot to you. What are you gonna do with your beach painting? If you don't have room to put it, I can keep it for you in the meantime. I know it means a lot to you. Okay. game about? I don't know. So far, we were in a loop trying to go to work and we couldn't. And then we found out that our brother died in childhood. He was our best friend, and he died of cancer when we were children. There's been gay recreation, yeah, secret gay recreation. We discovered it. You might say, what does that mean? I don't know exactly, but there was. Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know much more than that. Friggin' air freshener. Sounds like a band. Secret gay recreation. That seems safe. Okay. We gotta get this fixed for the inspector gets here. Trying to sell this place after all. Seems like we got a bit of a clog, maybe a couple other issues. Sir or ma'am, just stay under that, okay? Drawing of two monkeys. Why are there so many of you? Very clean recent inspection. Is also apparently their response until they are clean enough is to stop cleaning. Of course. Hello? There's another door. We can put that on, I suppose. Post-it note. What does that say? It's your fault. Have you found them yet? I don't know.
Wish you had listened to me. But you humans are too nosy. Always wanting to explore. Even when you know that the only thing you will find is your own despair.
So we probably find a peephole for this or something? Maybe? Or number? Like people. Movie. More pizza. More pizza. How come they never finish their pizzas? Do you have a two-way mirror of your kid's room and a tripod on the other side of it? Isn't that what I'm seeing? Yep. Right over the bed. Restarted, okay. Take the potato. I'll take it. And share, I guess. I don't know if that's the one or not yet, but... Did we get that one? We get that one in the like, taped up box was. Oh, it's probably probably this one. Okay. Noise and false prison. Well, it could be false prison either way. Well, we need the other ones. It doesn't matter. Let's get the other one. I have 2 potato emotes. So let's grab those. I don't know what to do with that TV. Stay there, okay? Hasn't really been any jump scares yet. Okay. We need to take that to that hallway, I guess. Triforce. Okay, we're gonna get 3 symbols, I guess. And the ghost is gone. Hey! First time we've actually seen it move. Well, I mean, aside from what I thought went up the wall earlier. Well, let's follow it. God. Could be watching us from behind that mirror right now. Okay, let's take the knocker to the hallway. Have it. What are the odds of 2 of you being haunted, right? What is this way? Oh, that's the way up, yeah. You know what? Let's look up there. That looks a little bit... There's just a clog, yeah. We found another one. Drawing of strange symbols. Maybe this is the one that's gonna do the noise. Okay. Okay, wrong door. So who is it?
So long listening to him in your head until suddenly quiet. He barely speaks anymore. The change must have felt strange. Almost as if something bad was going to happen. But don't worry. Everything will be fine this time. You're going to escape. Trust me.
Yeah, I trust you.
Trust. You shouldn't use that word so lightly. A stranger drags you to this place and you trust him? That didn't go well for Samuel in the past.
Hey, don't look back. You'll turn into salt. Like your mom. Ugh, spoilers. I was just about to read the Bible. Exit. Drawing of a Canarian house. This is what everyone needs in the basement. A crypt. We're gonna have to put things here. Okay. Silver piece. Here lie the time-forgotten dreams of those who once inhabited these walls, trapped between the sun and the moon in the infinite cycle of a day that never came. May the tormented offerings bestowed in this sacred place serve as a guide to a new path. surprised I haven't named the person on the phone yet. Well, he's not important enough to get a name yet. They call him Craig. Craig. Hey! Hey, you up there. I saw you moving. You're literally breathing. Could I, like, pick up a rock and throw it at him? Excuse me, sir. If you're gonna stay down here, you gotta pay rent. Well, okay, I'll come back later. Caution, wet floor. Okay, we're gonna have to find a crank of some sort. Okay, I think we have all the pictures. Now we can go see if there's more gay recreation behind the corkboard. That's what was back there last time. Oh yeah. That guy. Hey, Post-it Ghost, what is this place?
There is no place here, Samuel. This is not for you.
Who are you?
What do you think? I could tell you something as obvious as that I'm the narrator.
You're Nathan?
But of course, that would be a lie. I'm not just that, like you. Because you're definitely not just Samuel, are you?
I don't know. Oncoming F-150 with the brights on. We're here again, but I didn't do the pictures this time. Maybe I was supposed to go left, I don't know.
It's absurd to keep trying. You can't avoid Samuel Storm.
The eyes again. Resisting. It's further than we were able to get last time with the resistance? I think so. Nonplussed. Well, non-plucked. Soulless. Good morning. Thanks. Oh, it's still blood. Hey, you stay there.
I wonder what you expected to happen after jumping into the void. Did you expect it to be the end? Did you want it to be the end? I honestly admire your insistence on coming back. I thought you would regret it after spending some time in this labyrinth, so to speak.
I'm good. Time for that time, smiley face, post-it ghost. Try to eat me. A real bloodbath. Okay. That's where the ghost initially was. So we're gonna go this way for some reason. All right. What did that do? Summon a didgeridoo. The Australians are here. Last time this fell down. Okay, what else did we get? We got silver piece for that one door. Okay. Where that was. Yes! It fell.
Someone's been here before you.
42 times. What happened to the gay recreation that was back there? You're not still in this hallway, are you? Okay, I'm going this way. What? The gay recreation that was behind the poster behind the corkboard last time. Isn't it self-explanatory? Okay, I'll explain it. On the door to the room, there was a like gay pride heart and it said REC next to it. So I said that was gay recreation. And then when we solved a puzzle, the corkboard fell down, and there was pictures of a mostly naked, very hairy man with a mustache. So... ergo, vis-a-vis, concordantly. Okay. That's all of the symbols. Okay. That was the one we opened, so the other one up here somewhere. Mostly naked. He was wearing like tight short shorts. Stop it. What was that other door? I have no idea, Australia. I don't know. It wasn't down here, right? This is where we got one of the pictures. Found you again. You stay there. I see the door that we wanted. You stay there. Trust you. Have I found them yet? Yeah, a couple times. Uh-huh. Get back to that? Maybe this will move eventually. Isaac's deflated ball. Okay. Read what that is. Alright, a new area. Yeah, I remember this under the house for sure. The friggin' desert.
Of course. What is a labyrinth without its minotaur?
Minotaur. He sounds small. Smiley faces. Minotaur. At least it wasn't a Maxitar. Be in some trouble. I think we have a torch. Right, Britain? Or the tartar sauce. Gigatar is the real fearsome one, yeah. Okay, good. So now we can turn off the blood flow. When I said right, Britain, was I asking you or everyone? Yeah, you. That's fine. It wasn't initially intended just for you, but you know, you've been the delegate before. Oh hey, another coin. It worked really well last time we got one of these. It is nice to represent your country in these formal matters. We got 2. Oh my god! Okay, we got 2 coins.
Every time you get distracted, the world gets a little stranger, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. Did not like that. Right. I gotta remember where that was. Wasn't it this way? No. Of course not. Oh, we've never been in here. Granny, can you stop haunting? Hey! Go get! Go on, get! List of items to save for mom. List of items to save for mom. Various figurines 5, vases 4, pots 22, chairs 1+1. Pictures 2, candles 3. Special items, painted roof tiles, clay pieces, wooden cross, lizard figurines. Lizard. These go in the chest. I guess however many of these is probably that code. Lizard. Lizard. Should probably be keeping track of this. I think if I'm him, I'm taking this and I'm stabbing through this and hitting that thing in the head. Okay. Alright, let's get these numbers then. Okay, so it was... painted roof tiles. We're winging that one. Clay pieces, wooden cross, lizard. Clay pieces. Is this a clay piece or is that a roof tile? I think that's a roof tile. 1. 2. There's a cross. 3. I'm gonna go with 3. ghosts, they are friend-shaped. I don't think they are. I don't think that's friend-shaped. Okay. Clay pieces. These count as clay pieces? I don't think so, because those are vases. Well, hang on. Yeah, maybe. Those are clearly porcelain. Let's go with wooden cross. There's one. 90 with a 34 months at tier 3. Tier 3. It's crazy how many tier 3 subs we got. Thank you, Dive. Very much appreciated. It's one. Maybe just one. Lizards, right? Lizard figurines, okay. 1, 2, 3. 4. Maybe those are the... Thanks, I'll keep that in mind, Mudwife. 5. Perhaps 5? I wonder if these are the clay pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's find out. First try. Who's there? Eva's shattered photograph. He's using a post-it note. That's cheating. What? No, she's a post-it note cheating. Oh. Saw that. Saw you peeking through that window. I'm going this way. Not that really helped me last time. On the opposite way of the ghost. Wait, there's one of the codes. Need 2 more. Hey! Hey, can you hand me that? Wait a minute. Sam ever go to work? Nope. He's literally doing anything other than going to work. I'm just gonna pass right by here, okay? Alrighty. Good talk. See ya. Don't look behind you. Didn't you just say? Why didn't I scream? Oh, what? Oh, weird. I'm controlling the person inside the TV. Now we have 4 symbols. What? The Triforce. I'm inside the TV, yes. There's so many of you. Shot in the heart. Spiders. Okay. Stay there. Don't be moving. Shot through the heart. Are you to blame? Give love a bad name. Do that again for some reason. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just looking for notes and things. Just don't move, okay? You too. Alright, stay there. Sure is noisy down here, isn't it? What crap is going on? Stay there. Dago. You watching that? Okay. Birthday gift. This is mine now. This shouldn't be here. What an excuse to take that present. Just squeezing by. Don't do anything funny. Just squeezing by. I think that's probably what I was in here for. Sam's broken glasses. Come on, Graph. Graph, you just don't know what a turkey looks like.
Falling.
Sorry to tell you. Give me the bits. Well, yeah, but to be fair, it's not my fault. You keep taking the floor out from under me. It's like punching someone and being like, you keep bruising. What's wrong with you? Why don't you take more iron? Punch. Wait, what was, where we got the ball, okay. Can we access that note now? Yes, we can, look at that. Wait, what did that say? Why didn't you hide the monkeys? I already did, you fool. It's your turn to look. But they were on top of my bed. What a crappy hiding place, then. What are you talking about? I hid them in a box. Maybe Mom found them? Again? Mom won't let us play at all. I hate her. Don't say that, Sam. I think she wants to play too. Next time, hide them somewhere impossible. Ah, okay. are you feeling today? I'm glad I came back for that note. What's this way? All right. Oh, what? Interesting. So coming back this way, got a new note and a coin. Do we see me in this outfit after the other one? Maybe in for a chilly trick-or-treating? Well, hopefully her costume's warm. Okay, so I think we're done in there now. Let's see if I'm right about these. Oh, we still need to go to the blood waterfall thing. Sam. One of these two. The afternoon. The night. Put them on here for now. Might end up having to switch them with this one. Probably, I'm guessing. And then... oh my god, they all have glasses. Don't have the fourth piece yet anyway. The dawn. Okay, I'm guessing we get whatever the fourth one is after we use that valve. Last night, weren't really prepared for it. Yeah, that's weird, I don't know. Okay. Is this how rich people live? They just have like endless floors in their home and an indoor blood waterfall? Give me one of these. Standard rich person house. Like 10 floors and a blood waterfall. For the super rich. Don't I have this? I'm not super rich yet.
The walls pulse.
And wouldn't you like slip off this ladder very easily? That's my concern, by the way. Not all this. Joel's dull heart. Okay. Welcome back, Scorn. I don't need anything crazy. I'm gonna get a drink. Joel's the one that the obituary was about. The dad or grandpa or someone. You can DIY your own blood waterfall on a budget. It's good to know. Wrinkle, either me or perhaps the police will be reaching out to you for more information on this. Grabbing your lunch. Okay, I guess we're about to see if we have those in the right order. Joel, Joel. Don't forget the potato.
Dreams are a curious thing. They give some people the strength to carry on, but when they break, that strength doesn't disappear. It merely changes hands.
So let's try to switch these two before we do anything else. Yeah, it's cold enough today to wear the worm chicken yet. The dawn. The middle day. The afternoon. Oh, okay, I was right. The night.
I'm not quite sure about the second time. But
You married?
I'd say it was around the time we needed money, and I had to abandon my studies to help out. I thought I could continue learning about cinema in my spare time, but I couldn't. Over time, I lost the pleasure of drawing, writing scripts, practically everything I used to enjoy. I used to think I could create a good story out of anything. But I'm not so sure now. Now, it's like I'm just a spectator of other people's stories. And I might hate myself for it.
His gaze is
Oh,
over.
Samuel. That's not the truth.
Also at the bottom it said therapist notes, but then it flashed away. We must go further down. Dig deeper. Ghost. Here we are again. Well, what a bad dream. Let's get ready for work. Well, second thought, let's go to bed. Oh, this is a prequel to Expedition 33. I just say that just because there was a painting with ink. Man, we're never gonna sell this place. Sam? I'm tired. Error. Smiley face. Do you remember? Left or right? Well, last time it said follow the toy light, so I'm gonna go right. Still hurts. Can I leave? Probably not. Thanks, Jessica. Happy warding off of spirits to you as well. Still hurts. Can you escape? Exit? Hello? Sam? Is this real? Choices. I'm real. Shut. Up. Stop crying. Oh no. Please, there is nothing left. I want to leave. It's not fair. Dad? Is that you? Am I lost? What is this house? Forgive me. One more time. Sam! Careful. Far away. Can you escape? Do you believe in ghosts? What's Renala doing here? Sorry.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Inspector has reverted to 2002. Okay. Your old scripts. I saw you put a box full of your old scripts in the discard pile. Did you make a mistake? Let me know, because if you don't want them, I'll keep them as a memento. You never know. It's an actual emote here, yeah. Look at that. I don't think I've ever seen that one. For Christ's sake. Stupid smiley ghost thing. Am I dreaming?
Does it matter? What if you never wake up?
I mean,
Would that change anything about how you feel?
it means I don't ever have to go to my shift. Yeah, I think so. Did you just time travel?
Interesting.
That's what I said.
You know, I can't deny that I find all this fascinating. It's been a long time since anyone has gone off the rails. Come on, don't be that person. You really don't want to know if I'm a ghost.
Yeah, it's just, you really did revert to 2002. People watch this later on without the chat are gonna be like, what the crap are you talking about? If you had to Google how to do that, you completely forgot those old ASCII faces. Remember also doing the bunny ones or something? That was like in 1999 and like StarCraft Brood War BattleNet profiles and stuff for some reason. Hey! You get back here!
And once again, sand.
Why sand? We don't know yet. I mean, we've seen stuff about a beach. But this is desert, not really beachy sand. Favorite invention was the middle finger. The old tongue returns.
Do you find that you are doing the same thing over and over again?
I mean,
Did you expect a different result?
It's not exactly the same. There wasn't a blood fountain the first time. And the results have differed each time. Yes, it's the desert, but there are 2 ghosts now instead of 1. Presumably there's going to be 2 more. His gaze was full of resentment. But was it recreational gaze? Loyal. Wow, look at that. Very old quote about square nipples. We're gonna make it there this time? Why not triangular? I don't know. That was the design choice for nipples in Darkest Dungeon. Okay, part B, I guess. There was no choice. You won't do it again. You won't do it again. You won't do it again.
You shouldn't have seen that. I'm sorry, Samuel.
Is that the guy that was sitting in the chair? Playing with the truth. Hey, remember I was here to collect rent? I don't even have to, like, talk to you. You can just, like, leave it out somewhere. What's with all these friggin' sheeted mannequins? Key over there?
I know it's easy to get caught up in the excitement of solving a mystery, but you're going to have a hard time finding the truth when you don't even know what the lie is. Keep in mind that the truth has many faces, and you may not like the one that is waiting for you.
Kakra, thank you for the 350 bits. Can I talk to you about our Lord and Savior chicken strips? Yeah. Did you have a different message whether I said yes or no? Excuse me. Excuse me. I can fit through there. Imagine actually being in this scenario, though. Not sure how I would be reacting in it. love. Amor. Kakarot, thank you for the 500 bits. Do you think someone's gonna pick that as the resub alert? So, hang on. I'll talk about it later. Sorry. You are allowed to be sad. I was too. So I had the idea that I would put in an expensive channel point thing where people could choose their own resub alert with some rules to it. I'm gonna set that up probably on Tuesday. That way people have something else other than VIP to strive for. Who owns this many white sheets? I got a feeling someone's gonna pick chicken strips as their resub alert. Been away from your precious diamond.
How can you distinguish between what is real and what isn't? Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens when everything starts to feel wrong? To seem fake? Like a trick, you know? It is night.
Will you be able to pick any sound? I mean, there's going to be some rules behind it, right? It can't be too long. It has to be appropriate, that sort of thing. But I'll come up with all that. I'll work on that on Tuesday. If you had channel points for VOD hours, you'd be at 10x VIP. I know, I wish it did count that. Who chooses L and U as some of their first letters? Wow, these kids are terrible at Hangman. I mean, L is kind of a good, like, maybe fourth pick letter, depending on what else pops up. But U? U as your first vowel? Lahoosers. Lose. Lahu? What's up there? Staff key. Everything will be fine. Oh, okay. Is that you? Why is it running sounds? Where are these ran at us once already?
Careful. Sometimes it's better to embrace fiction than to face what's behind the curtain or under the sheets.
Under the sheets, what's waiting for me? Pepsi, they were the 250 bits. Under the sheets. Under the sheets. Life is better down where it's wetter. Under the... No. No. Putting sheets instead of C there makes that different. I didn't think about it, okay? Sometimes you just say things and then you worry about the consequences afterwards. Listen. I mean, those are real lines of the song other than the sheets part. Sometimes you say things and worry about the consequences afterwards. Wow, what a good quote. Hey, we'll put that on a shirt. That might actually be good on a mug. That's my motto. It kind of has been the stream motto for me for a long time. Quick, quote that. We'll put it on a mug. You'd buy that mug? There we go. Easy merch. We'll have 5,000 different mugs, one for each of the quotes in the bot. For some reason, the white door opens if you click on it too many times in a row. Okay. Why didn't anyone help? So those mugs be unhinged. Trigger flickering. What? You choose the quote that goes the mug. That'd be interesting. What's this? I don't think they allow for that one or that, but that is kind of funny. A mug, like, gotcha. You order a mug and it just has a random quote on it. Oh man. I got the one about sunning my butthole again. Guess I'll order another one. Paired. Arena. Madre. Padre? Corazon. Hangman. Here we are again. Corazon. Oh. There's a squirrel on the back patio eating from the pumpkin you carved and set out there for the critters. Hooray! Take a picture. Don't put any incriminating evidence in it. D. Oh, I see. Well, we know R. Where's R, though? We know S and L weren't one of them. He's a good letter. Hey, what was the question about it? How many are these hypothetical people ordering? Yeah, good question.
Samuel learned Spanish with games like this. It is fascinating how easily you transform macabre acts into simple children's games.
Are there more letters up here? There are. So is this the same one that was on the paper? If so, we need an R, I guess? So now we know why there's so many ghosts. Oh man. This is kind of interesting. How long is the blue day? Really think the obvious, but it's close. Yeah, the heather ones are ones I've liked the best so far on long sleeve. I haven't been wearing the short sleeve ones. Is there an R? There's an R. Okay, let's test this. Romper. To break. So we've got R-O. We got the E. So we need an M and a P. N over there. Do we see an M or a P? I think we saw a P on the way down. Maybe. An amateur. MP. There's N. There's P. What's that a shadow of? This game is going more and more in the direction I've been fearing for it going in. Oh, it's, yeah, that's a shadow of a hand. Yes, that's what that is. You can tell because of the way it is. Get your mind out of the gutter. There was a there was a false mirror in the kid's room over his bed, and on the other side of the wall there was a tripod. We need to find an M. What happens if you go past the flickering? Q. C. Here's M. Okay. Yes, smiley face. All right. Are the D's missing? Now we'll never know what the shadow was. Oh, I think we'll know. Wow. Wow. One time mod wife out. Can't. She has a sword. I heard her laugh from downstairs. For anyone that didn't see, Modwife said, huh. The Padre. It was missing the D. Well, we might have found the D. What that means? Basking the pride of her own jokes on the other side of the house. She laughed when I responded to it,
The world had
Yeah.
logic. When the walls were familiar and the corridors led somewhere. But for some reason you decided that wasn't the truth. And look at it now. The world bends, stretches, breaks down. And yet, you keep walking.
All you can do, man. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. All right, Christopher. I'm not turning around. There's movement behind me. Yeah, what now? Wait, hey. Hey, I'm the only one that can cheat here. Start chase. What?
actions have consequences, and yours do nothing but tear everything apart. Don't think I haven't noticed.
Load level.
Interesting.
Wait, what does that say? That says start chase. Okay. A mouthful of sand can't swim. Chapter 22? What do you mean 22? Went from 5 to 22? Must collect coins. Penny, you know what they say? They say a lot of things about pennies. In for a penny, in for a pound. No, that's a bad one to use in this one. Why do I keep saying all the wrong things? I don't have my flashlight anymore. Penny saved is a penny earned. A penny a day keeps the luck in the day. I don't think that's what they say at all. Under the sheets. Under the sheets. You guys don't like that version of the song?
I have witnessed too many times how your world crumbles when you dig where you shouldn't. And it is sad when you think you can climb the rubble. Because the truth is that most of you end up screaming under it.
Not my dog.
You owe too much to your pets.
So I'm having to now resist. What happens if you don't resist? Lose the game, maybe? Just start the chapter over, perhaps?
The third one was, very painful. For years, Mr. Button and I were, inseparable. We adopted him after losing Isaac. And at first, I felt him as a replacement. It was horrible. But over time, he became much more than that. He filled the void I didn't know I had. He was basically everything to me. To the point that I needed him more than he needed me. Despite his tiny size, he always protected me. And that reminded me a lot of Isaac. God, I miss him so much.
Mr. Button. It's an adorable little dog name, though, Mr. Button. Well, judging by everything else that's happened in the game, I'm sure Mr. Bucket is completely fine. Mr. Bucket? Mr. Button? You guys are tricking me in chat. Trying to read at the same time I'm saying other things. No, don't trick me into saying Mr. Bucket again. I'm sure he's fine. Jamming, leave me alone, ghost. What a jerk. We were raving. Didn't even get to check the other channels. Stupid ghost. Beyond the noise. What? Okay. Took the tunes with him. Stupid ghost. Backward. Alright, I'll walk in backwards then. The song stopped before you could even find the emote that you wanted. Out of bounds. of bounds. I think we're supposed to pull over to the side of the road and let them pass. This is running, by the way. This is the sprint speed. Out of bounds. Okay, what if I hit one of these out of bounds? Answer that phone. On Chandler. 2019. What was that number that we was on the obituary? We have to go through the backward one. That way is out of bounds. That way is out of bounds. We're supposed to find the old scripts in here. Do we need that box knocked over again or something? Just resets it, right? What did we do that time the box got knocked over? That one bugged now? It's not moving. One of the times a box got knocked over though. Maybe it's that one. Maybe I have to wait on it to come and knock the box over. I still show out of bounds? Yeah. Need to make the boxes fall on me? Like, what the crap? Those are saddening. Alright, crush me. Can't stand on them either. No, you can't jump or anything. You can stand on this one, actually. I don't know if that's anything, but let's try it. I can stand on the car. So I need to stand on the one that goes over there, I guess. Okay. Maybe. Update, yeah, there was a bunch of things that happened in my run also. Not just because of me, but happened in my run that they were going to fix. Wow. Like the warp obelisk bug and the seed bug. There's some other ones. I'm gonna have to read through it all for sure. But someone else has mentioned a few of them.
Wow, even he's broken. You shouldn't have listened to him.
I'm gonna call 3 times, drop the hammer is perhaps too confusing. That's interesting. That's what we had to do for the first puzzle. Send me a message. Okay. What does that one say? Teleport? But it's red. Out of bounds. Interesting. I mean, this is obviously part of the game, right? But it would be kind of funny if this was like not. This is all just a giant bug. Obviously it isn't, but you know. Cars around? No.
What a mess. But look at you, in a very human attempt to go back, thinking that all your problems will be solved. I can't blame you for wanting to go back to the house, to the routine where everything was simpler, where you were safe.
I removed all the assets from the room and have left only the arena with the box as a reference at the end of the game. Hopefully it also improves performance. Play music. It's awfully quiet. Where's our jams?
You can keep banging on the door all you want. No one is going to open it from the other side. After all, you're here.
Prologue.
All this odyssey to end up here again. It's not working, is it? I don't know what you expected by breaking everything.
No, Kakarot. Kakarot, thank you for the bits.
Now you can only wait for another, what do you call it now? Deus Ex Machina, maybe? You know, the help you've been getting all along the way, I guess you've noticed.
Their PC was dying. Kakarot, thank you for the 500 bits. No, it's part of the game. But the game was becoming self-aware of chicken strips.
Exactly. reach it.
Tw 20? I mean, 20? Thanks. Kakarot, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Oh god. Just friggin' screaming in my ear. Can't believe that's still going. Kakarot, thank you for the 20 gift subs. I appreciate it. Can't get any more of those. Good. It's an arachnophobia mode where it turns these into cats instead. So I can't go the way of the blood splatter. Unless I lose one of these. If I get hit by the spider, I also lose one. Should probably just be taking these to the post-it. We do want to collect them all first. Lose. Can't hit those either. Okay. You shove nuts. Batman's looking different a little bit. Thanks, Kakarot. I'm out of zaps. Leave me alone. Oh, come on. Really? Oh my god. You get hit by a spider and you have no hearts to carry to the middle. You have to start over, so I don't want to deposit this one. Okay, we have one shock left. Can't bank two, right? No. Oh, come on. If we would deposit stupid things faster, let me carry more of those shocks. Where that is on the map. So those just slow you down so the spiders can hit you. If we get a hold more of the shock things. Maybe it's supposed to be stacked against us like that? Maybe we're not supposed to win this. I don't know. Okay, there's a shock thing to the left. Do we know where another one of the shocks are? There's another one. What? Okay. Well, at least that wasn't pointless. I wonder if I lost it, would have just woke up with the exact same.
Lights, camera, action. I didn't expect to see the insides of Samuel's world. This place definitely doesn't seem to be comfortable with your presence.
No, we will not be adding any reward for watching the whole film. Fourth wall game. Their sketchbook sheet. Okay. One more time. I'm in here yet, right? The keys are in a different spot.
Routine was not a prison. It was a refuge. Monotony was a shield against the horrors locked inside Samuel. But you insisted on breaking it. You insisted on seeing. And now you can't stop seeing.
But what if, hear me out, we just close our eyes? Keys aren't in that spot this time. Whichever. I'm good. Nothing should be added to the infinite corridor. No chains, no objects, no drawings. There are only doors, and it is always the same. Increase speed.
If you keep going towards the light like a bug, you may have the same fate.
Normal. With animation. Hold open. Discarded. Teleport. Closed. Trigger death. Furniture discarded. There is nothing in this chest. Lock 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they lied. This was in the chest. Camera tests. Radio. Light switch discarded. Wood. Sound tests. Wood. Cardboard. Carpet. Sand. Glass. Blood. Metal. Grass. Water. My normal clothes? Yeah, not wearing the chicken outfit today. Figured I'd just wear this. A little too cold to wear just the chicken halter top today, you know? All collision in the game must be checked. Yeah.
What is it that motivates you to continue? By now, you should know that everything is broken. There is no script anymore.
This button is supposed to restart the animations, but what it does is to remove everything directly. Grabs. Convulsion. Vanish. Close door. Levitate. If I don't push the red button. Yeah. Then what? Go on, Reggie. What's the game about? Trauma, I think. I don't know. Around 100% yet. Out of bounds. Is he gonna make me go press the red button? That's where we came through before. Sequel ideas. The game devs broke all the fourth walls, yes. What if I throw this down that hole? It goes down with the dishes, yeah. Why can I roll this? If that's out of bounds, it'll probably just teleport me back, but we'll try it anyway. We've gone in out of bounds ones before. Okay. What does it want here? Maybe let's follow the ball in. Yep.
The last time, I keep thinking that maybe it was my fault for not calling the ambulance quicker, for not knowing how to give first aid. And I know I've been told I couldn't have done anything, but that's exactly what scares me. To have been there when he was dying and not doing anything, just watching my father's face struggling as his heart broke. I don't know. For me, everything is pretty dark since then. I think I need help.
But I remained silent.
I'm not sure there's a way out this time, thanks to you.
Maybe we have a flashlight. Where's the batteries don't die? This won't be in the dark forever.
The story is over. Why are you still here?
I'll put something on the W key and go to our Halloween stuff. You guys let me know if anything else happens. Bring Craig back. This is the same people that made Slave Princess? No. Just Craig, the ghost. I think it wants me to exit to the main menu. Based on the other stuff we just did. We'll give him another, like, 30 seconds to talk. If not, we'll exit the main menu and see if that, re-loops. Miss Moses. Yeah. Poor Moses. I'm pretty sure that last scene was supposed to be a hopeful scene, but it was not. In Bone Totem. We've gone through this before. We're all 4 lit up now. Yep. Okay. There are 4 ghosts. Thank you, Picard. Saw a ghost. His gaze is full of resentment. For a moment, I thought he would say something. I remained silent. Lynn would be helpful right now. Am I just supposed to go to the box? It'd be pretty funny. All the other times we've been here, you just try to go to the horizon, and eventually the wind stops you. And you enter another thing. Oh, God. I mean, I didn't see anything in the box. What's in the box? It's Gwyneth Paltrow's head, actually. It could have made the sprint button a little bit faster. The reason I kept going was because last time, as soon as you got to the last ghost you had unlocked, you had to start spamming spacebar more and more to be able to move. So I figured when we came through to this dust, we'd have the same thing happen, but... Shuttle Glen would be preferred, yeah. What's
In the end, you got your way and managed to reach the other side. Was that really what you wanted?
the other side? Is that why I crossed the road?
Although it may not be what you're imagining. You are behind the darkness, beyond what a human is capable of comprehending. A place born of the spilled black bile of the sorrowful, where those tired of suffering hide. Like Samuel.
Why am I here?
I find it hard to believe that you don't know. After all you've done to get here and disturb one of my guests.
One of your guests?
Of course. Do you think I don't know that you've already seen his face? Precisely. Everything is broken because you saw what you shouldn't have. But don't worry. I'm not the one who gets angry. On the contrary, the truth is that I appreciate those who come here, no matter what.
Shouldn't I have seen you?
Are you sure it was me? No, I don't think you could take it.
Who are you?
Again? I am one of the many voices you hear in your head. I can be the narrator, the ghost, the monster, the god. I am whatever you need me to be, so I can be your complete destruction, or your most precious companion. It's up to you.
Are you real?
Are you? I am simply me, just as you are you. Everyone in this world lives in contradiction, even those you call gods. Samuel's life is a great example of this, full of half-truths and half-lies. What if I told you that the one who has helped you and the one who has hindered you are the same person? Does that make sense? Or is it paradoxical? The truth is that the answer doesn't matter. They are both real.
Who helped me?
That's interesting. Because that who actually includes a lot of things. It includes you. Oh, it's time.
Okay.
He's here. Finally, you are face to face. I imagine it must feel strange, almost like a phantom limb. But I must confess, I've always loved this moment. You never know how it's going to end. So, go ahead, Samuel. What do you have to say?
Sorry.
Go on.
I mean, neither of these are really true based on what we've seen so far, but we have to go with one. I'm afraid it's all my fault. But I'm tired, Grandpa. How long will it last? My brother died. My dog died. My father died. Why do I feel so guilty? You will too? Oh. Makings of a country song?
Stop. You shouldn't say that. I can feel the pain, and therefore understand where these statements are coming from. But I can also feel the doubt in them. So be fair.
Is it worth continuing?
You see, something as simple as doubting can drastically change the perception of things.
It's hard for me to say.
Say it.
You got compliments for your shirt today from the stream? Excellent. Thank you for letting me know. I don't want to feel alone anymore. I want to be happy again. I want to live.
I see. I find it very interesting to see someone who manages to get out of this place after facing his fears. But I feel the need to make an observation, Samuel. You were never alone. and you never lost your dreams. That's why you made it this far. I have nothing to add, but you should take the opportunity to say something more before you leave this place.
Says very nice design, you agree? Excellent. Wasn't my fault. Craig's back.
Take care, Samuel. Until next time.
Got cosmonaut. That's right. That's right, chub nuts. That's right. Chicken strips. I haven't, but you can always go to Exhibition Played if you're ever curious. Bye, old house. In memory of those we loved, who are no longer here. Well, that was nothing like Madison or Visage or Outlast, so people told me that. I don't know what to say to you, but so this year's Adam vs. Evil was more like Adam vs. Depression. I think more of our games were about inner turmoil and sadness and the death of loved ones than it was, I mean, which are terrifying things in real life and horror in real life. But as far as in-game form, yeah, that's what this year was. And it wasn't even coated in glitter this time, you know? What do you think about this game? Oh my god, I got correct. The lights are going. This game wasn't great. Fitting for this year. I mean, I don't know that like you weren't supposed to figure it out like early or something like that. But I mean, it felt a little obvious from the get-go. The breaking all the fourth wall stuff was an interesting way to show it. Just fine. Capturing it. Do this so bad we're depressing. It was fine. This was mainly, aside from a couple of very small puzzles that were pretty easy to figure out. You could even brute force them if you wanted to. was pretty much just like on rails, like walking simulator story about a person confronting the memories and blaming themselves because of so many people, things that they've loved passing away. And then I guess like the I guess the like moving out of the house and whatnot triggered him to confront these memories he was thinking about. Kakarot, it's still going. Took a nap? How with Kakarot here? How did you do that? I don't know what I would give it. Should I heat up the soup? So what's going on with what you messaged me? Is that person here, or what's going on with that? Are they coming at 5? What's happening? Oh, I see. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to time that sort of thing when we're walking. Did you ever find where the D was? I mean, there was definitely something going on with that, right? Like, I wish we had gotten more details on the deaths and what the crap was going on with the friggin'. I mean, there was a hidden camera behind the gay son's bed, so someone was doing something obviously not good. I don't know. Should we got more details? Yeah. I'm gonna look up one thing before we finish here. 30. So what happens if I click this now? Kakarot, thank you for the gift subs. They finally ended. In Kakarot. What happens if I click this one? Oh, you can just replay this game? We already beat this one, though. Soup? Yeah, you can heat it up. Yeah, that's fine. So we're supposed to leave before 5:30? Yeah, we already beat that, so. What would I give that game? I mean, the graphics were good. The story was sad. The story was fine. The breaking the fourth wall stuff was an interesting way to show it. But at the end of the day, it was pretty much walking simulator with no... Had a couple, like, small, jumpy scares, which weren't too very scary. Definitely some creepy stuff. Maybe like a 4, though. Which is a little unfortunate. So, let me do a quick recap of our games this year. Then I will end the YouTube portion of the stream, then I'll hang around on Twitch until I can't. We have to go do the filming stuff, but... Yeah. Just not a lot of spooky things. I mean, obviously, if you're in the situation, obviously all these games are horror, sure. None of them really actually spooky this year. Alright, let's see. Let's go through these real quick. All right, In Sound Mind was another one of those like sadness games, right? Sadness game. It was pretty good though. It was decent. I gave it like a 6 or 6.5 or whatever. Static Dread we didn't get to, unfortunately. Among the Sleep wasn't very good, and it also was a depression game where you find out that you're an underdeveloped 2-year-old because your mom has been beating you and gets drunk and took custody of you from your dad, and then gets drunk and beats you when you're 2 years old. That was the entire game. That was it. That was what you find out. Dishwashing Simulator was... So Among the Sleep was not very... It didn't do... Like, game-wise, it wasn't very great either. Dishwashing Simulator was fine. I wish it had leaned into the more forcing you to go through the monotonous before you face the horror, but we just jumped our way through it by doing the platforming. Withering Rooms was a creepy game, and is very good. I am going to finish the true ending of it. So one of the endings you can't get until after you've done the other ending and gone to New Game Plus. The game shows you that there's another route. So we'll come back to that probably within the next week before I forget what I was doing. Stay at the House was actually pretty good. We got one of the endings, but it turns out we found a secret route in that one. Not secret, I don't know, but secret to us. An extra route that opened up a whole underground bunker with demonic experiments and stuff. Like, what the crap is going on down there? So I'm going to come back and finish that one as well. Finish the other ending. We got one of the endings. Resident Evil 2 was fine. I didn't think it was good as the first one. Say the Princess was really good. Again, definitely a horror game, but not really a spooky game, but a really cool game, especially for the first blind playthrough. Choo Choo Charles was also very whatever. We didn't make it to Reveal. I guess we'll get to that next year. Bone Totem was also fine overall. It had the problem of a point-and-click puzzle game where some of the stuff just didn't make sense. So without spoiling for those of you that want to play it, there was an area in the game where you, like, rip out a bug's testicles for some reason, and then you have to make one of your characters crush them into two, and then you get to a boat, and it turns out the item you use on the boat's steering column to make it go is you throw one of the testicles at it, and it explodes, and the boat suddenly starts going. So there's a lot of stuff like that in it that was like, okay, what the crap? And then Luto was also not too great. So, I mean, some good games. Not great for horror games altogether this year, but there are a bunch of horror games that are coming out in like November, December, so hopefully we'll get to those next year. But we've played through like most of the really good horror games over the past 8 years. One of the things, right? So yeah. Anyway, we'll come back and finish Withering Rooms and Stay in the House within the next week or so. But yeah, I guess that's it for another year aside from finishing those out. YouTube, thank you for watching. I'm gonna end the stream on YouTube. The stream will end earlier tonight. In about an hour, I'll have to get off of here in general, and we're gonna go do Halloween stuff. So we go ahead and wrap up the YouTube stream. YouTube, you can feel free to come over and hang out and chat on Twitch if you want, but those kind of things aren't great to put on the end of a game VOD on YouTube, unfortunately. So.